check, check. Good morning. Dog it, man. Good to see everybody. How we doing, fellas? How we doing? I have wonderful news to share with you today. Guys, it's reset. The Savage Patch with the 10 gifted subs. No vacation, another baby. No, I have to leave this week. I have to leave this week, guys. I'm sorry. No lie, I can't get out of it. I can't. I've actually tried. I can't get out of it. So we're locked. I have to leave tomorrow. I wish it wasn't the case. I really do. Because, God, man, leaving for a couple days puts us out. Leaving for like 5 days. 5 days. 5 days. My God, man. My God. No, I'm not playing Marathon.
Offline for a week, like a satellite taking a gentle orbit. I hope the days stretch wide and quiet, full of things that don't need an audience. We'll be here when you land, pretending time behaved while you were gone.
That's very nice, Master Space Architect. That's very nice. Yep. Yep. No, I'm not testing Marathon. I'm taking a family vacation. One that has been established now for quite some time. Okay, guys. January, normally when we do some vacation stuff. Pandora with the 5 gifted subs. Pandora, thank you so much for the 5. All right. Well, I know everyone's really excited about Marathon. However,
I'm back, baby.
I think the Destiny community is going to get
because you can't
a bit more pissed off
that easily.
Destiny 2 will delay Shadow in Order due to Marathon release dates. This is from Paul Tassi. I mean, look, I need, there are Marathon only players out there, or the Marathon only community. Understand what Destiny people are feeling in some ways, okay? All right. Last gen consoles are being dropped. We've been asking for that for a long time inside of Destiny. Hold up. Dedicated servers. One of the first things Bungie proposed when they showed Marathon off in their first VIDOC was the importance of the integrity of PvP, of which they followed up with dedicated servers. And look, the whole time, Bungie's like, no, we love you, Destiny community. Marathon's just another project too. It's not bigger and better. It's just enough. And now, Destiny Shadow and Order is going to have to move out the damn way. All right. On Monday, Bungie pushed the reveal of Marathon's release date and opened up pre-orders even on Martin Luther King Day, thanks to the fact that it leaked the previous day anyways. It was supposed to be today, I was told. But here we are. Marathon will arrive on March the 5th. Well, sorry, a pop-up just jumped up. Does anybody know the significance of March the 5th? Anybody know the significance of this? Other than being Cinco de Mayo. Yeah. So, I mean, Cinco de Marcha. Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Marcha. Yeah. Forehead Day. Is it your birthday? No. Destiny people, for real? Are you guys for real right now? You don't know the significance of this day? I'm gonna give y'all 15 more seconds to think about this. What happened March the 5th inside of Destiny? One of the most pivotal moments. One of the craziest days. We're talking lore explosion. Vow the Disciple. God, dog it. Vow the Disciple. Man, some of you, somebody just said the witness died on March the 5th. The witness died. He didn't die on March the 5th. Good Lord. March the 5th was Vow of the Disciple. And look, I love Salvation's Edge. I DP. I have a great time with DP. I enjoy all the raids. But you want to talk about a raid that just blew the top off lore-wise and was also just a fantastic raid? Vow, man. Vow, dude. Vow was that raid. Anyways, not that I don't know. I don't think this was intentional or not, but it's interesting that it landed on March the 5th as well. All right. We'll continue. Well, there's a bit of a problem. Destiny 2 Shadow and Order post Renegade's major update is supposed to launch on March the 3rd, which will inject at least some level of new activities and loot into the game after many, many weeks of little to do. But 2 days before Marathon's launch will be too uncomfortable for Bungie and many players. My sources tell me that yes, Bungie will delay Shadow and Order update because it's too close to Marathon's release. I don't know how far it might be delayed. I imagine more than a week. Nor do I know when this will be officially announced, but it will probably be announced soon. But it's happening. Honestly, guys, this could be why we haven't gotten a roadmap. Everybody's been asking for a roadmap now, and this could actually be the reason why, because the roadmap is moving, it's changing. I don't know how long it's going to be delayed for, but honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a few weeks. You know what? I'm going to say I wouldn't be surprised if it's April. I wouldn't be surprised if it's first week of April that Shadow and Order gets delayed to. They're going to want to create as much runway for Marathon as they can. I think even later, TBH. You think so? That's bad, though. What's more important to Bungie? Keeping the numbers up inside of Destiny, or doing everything they can to make Marathon look like a phenomenal release? You see where I'm coming from? They don't want any potential. They don't want, even if it's like one person that's sitting there playing Destiny, when Shadow and Order would have dropped March the 3rd.
This is ridiculous. They really just delayed a whole update for D2 because all their fucks up Marathon. Bungie is actually stupid. They already losing a lot of faith with their Destiny community.
Fucking
and they wouldn't be here without us. Also, good morning, Cross. You are, look.
Much love, Bernie. Much love, man. Much love. To hear these things, to hear Force say this stuff, man, it's crazy. Look, hold on. This is not throw the number of Destiny players who were not planning on playing Marathon, a wildly different genre, and just wanted that new content. Here's a sampling of comments I got when reporting on this yesterday. Oh, great. Love being second classed again. Fuck, I hate them sacrificing the current money-making child for the new kid who hasn't even learned to walk yet. God, don't get... I say allow Concord 2.0 to release and fail. Then the Bungie team can get together and focus on working on Destiny 2. Now, it should be noted that Marathon struck a pretty big blow against the Concord 2 narrative yesterday when it peaked at number 4 on Steam's bestseller charts for its pre-orders, being only monsters like CSGO and, of course, Arc Raiders. Concord did not make it inside Steam's top 100 bestsellers at launch. That's honestly crazy. Let me tell you, all you people that were like, fuck Marathon, I ain't buying it, ain't me, I'll never break out the credit card for that thing, I ain't pre-ordering. The hell happened? Huh? One trailer? That's all it took. One trailer. We got one trailer yesterday, couple collector editions, and boom. Capitulation. They wanted those cosmetics. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this number keeps going up, guys. You know, we're just in pre-order territory right now. And you got to remember, Arc Raiders 2 it started off strong, but it just continued to keep climbing. You know what I'm saying? Especially in the week of launch, though. And there's a lot of people still kind of on the edge, you know? And then you had people starting to release footage of Arc Raiders, complete footage of what they play, the new map, things like that. Marathon is number 2 on PlayStation Store right now. Oh, I'm so concerned, guys. Every time the spotlight rotates back onto Bungie, something catastrophic always happens. I got to give Bungie credit. They do dig in. They normally will release like a Taken King or a Forsaken to make the comeback. But every time the spotlight has always been on Bungie. Let me just look at the history here. All right. D2 vanilla launch. We had so many people play D2. So many people play D2. Destiny for the first time with D2 launch. And man, talk about shit the bed. And then Bungie has Forsaken. They do all these things to claw the numbers back, to bring the people back. And right when we hit our highest high again, Nightfall is when everybody came back to give Destiny another shot. Look, Bungie, you're the number 4 top seller on Steam right now. Number 2 on PlayStation. People are obviously interested. Please, for the love of God. And I like, whether you're a Destiny fan or not, it's just, I want it to be a good game. Please don't drop the ball. Please don't drop the ball. Be honest. What do you personally think is better for Destiny? Marathon doing well and them earning money, but possibly ignoring Destiny even more, Marathon flopping and forcing their hand back to Destiny? I can tell you right now, Marathon making money 1,000% would be better for Destiny. If Marathon flopped, I don't think Bungie Studio would survive. People are like, but they can just pivot back and make a sequel. I don't even think they have that option anymore. I think it would dissolve more into Sony, and then that would be that. I really think that Marathon needs to ball out for the sake of itself and for the sake of the studio. They put it all on this one, man. Their fates are intertwined. They really are intertwined. And I mean, you know, Look, I just want it to be a good game. If it's a good game and it does well, I think, I mean, you're going to have funding. And yes, that funding, it's just my conversations with chatting with people. My conversations as, yes, extra funding would definitely make its way into Destiny. So, now Marathon comes out and it's Fortnite 2.0. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck would happen then, but I don't think it's going to hit that level at all. What people? Give me sources. No. People. We'll just leave it at that. Just people. So, you asked me if Marathon flopping or making money, which one would be the better alternative? Marathon obviously making money would be the better alternative for Destiny as a whole, for the studio as a whole. 1000%. That means for Destiny fans, you need to get behind Marathon to help Bungie succeed. I don't think anyone needs to get behind anything. If it's a good game, you don't have to rationalize it. It's just, it speaks for itself. You see where I'm coming from? Anytime you ever have to, like, you ever played a game and you knew it was bad, but you started to rationalize it, you were like, well, this part is good. Oh, this aspect's kind of good. No! That's not how we work as gamers. When you played Mega Bonk for the first time, what was your first thoughts? My first thought was, holy shit, what a fantastic game. And then it just kept getting better and better, better and better. Everything from the character designs to the world to how crazy it can get. I mean, you see where I'm coming from? The point I'm trying to make is when a game is fun, you don't have to rationalize that shit. You just honestly, when somebody's like, hey, should I play that game? You just go, yeah, play that game. It's a great game. So no, Destiny players don't have to boost Marathon or rationalize Marathon. Most of you that are going to try Marathon, we're going to try it out, see if it is any good. And if it actually is a good game, then that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? But if we got to step back and start rationalizing it and being like, well, this part of it's kind of good, but this is not good. And you know what I'm saying? That's where things fall short. Sorry, man, I don't agree at all. Marathon doing well not only means no more Destiny, but Bungie will think they were right with what they did. I'm sick of people acting like this. He's got a point. It's two different teams. Could some of those developers on Marathon do well on Destiny? Or would we love to have them back on Destiny? Yes. But what have I told you? Some of the lead designers that do work on Marathon have already transitioned back to Destiny. And I'm talking top of the food chain people. Okay? Because their work is done. Marathon is coming out. You see what I'm saying? It's going to have a runway of content. But that stuff is done, and it will have its own, like, I guess their own live team that will continue developments. Holy coke, brother, what the fuck are you smoking? You guys don't know what you don't know. Okay, and that's completely understandable, because how would you know? But to say that I don't fucking know, when I've literally sat down with the individuals that were working on Marathon that have moved back to Destiny and had discussions with them.
Fuck up.
That you know where I'm coming from? Why would I just be pulling this shit out of my fucking ass? Top of the food chain that stole art assets, that caliber of talent? No, I'm talking about one of the lead designers for Vault of Glass. Actually, the lead. When you see somebody like him back on Destiny. So look, you guys coming here, you know what I'm coming from? Think what you want to think, but I'm gonna go and say this. Some of y'all already got your minds made up. Some of y'all already got your minds made up.
What's good in the hood?
And that's fine. But let us be objective about Marathon when it comes out. Oh, my mind is made up. Fuck Marathon. Fuck Bungie, how they treated us Destiny players. Canadian. You can't act hard. You can't say fuck Marathon, fuck Bungie, and then have a ghost icon next to your name. You see where I'm coming from? Right next to your name, a ghost icon. You representing you everywhere you go, everywhere on Twitch, everyone you talk to, right next to your name is a ghost icon representing your allegiance to Destiny and Bungie. How can you act this way and be hard, be like, fuck these guys, fuck the system, the hell with Bungie, and then have a ghost icon right on the forehead? Let's continue this article. While I get why Destiny 2 players are annoyed, I mean, this was sort of how it had to go. It is hard to overstate just how important Marathon is to Bungie, and they want all eyes on that launch rather than blending it with Shadow and Order promotion. And you have to admit that Shadow and Order is not a terribly substantive Destiny release. At best, it's a few new activities, events, and some loot. It's not even one of the new smaller expansions in the post-Final Shape era. And it's not the Final Shape. That's the other thing. Does anyone here actually believe Shadow and Order was going to be more dense than Ash and Iron? Look, Bungie, if you're going to delay this thing to end of March, April, please, for the love of God, make it better than Ash and Iron. We cannot have another Ash and Iron. I mean, that was a buzzkill. Despite the difference in genres, a large chunk of who Bungie hopes will play Marathon are Destiny players, at least to try it out, with many of them loyal to Bungie for years or decades, or almost 3 decades if you go all the way back to Halo. It's the third new Bungie shooter IP in about 30 years. So annoying? Maybe. Understandable? Yes. I'll report more on the exact timing of the delay when I figure it out. I don't think the timing is even set yet. All right. Look, you know, Destiny community, we're turning into that Jaded X. You know what I'm saying? Destiny community, we're turning into that Jaded X. And we on social media, right? And we like Bungie's watching everything Bungie does with Marathon. Look at this. Bungie taking a picture with Marathon here. They went on a trip with Marathon there. They said this about Marathon. Turning. We've been there for years. I'd rather be the Jaded X. Would it be reasonable to ask for Shadow and Order to come out early instead of a delay? Maybe. Here's the thing, guys. We haven't even gotten Iron Banner back. You know what I mean? I don't know, dude. It just seems like the content of Destiny has really just like dwindled. You know what I'm saying? And I think Marathon's going to come out. You know, we'll probably have a couple weeks of Marathon time. Shadow and Order, probably get a trailer dropped. We'll probably jump into Shadow and Order. Then we'll prep for the next year of Destiny content. And hopefully Marathon is going to be a really good game that we'll find ourselves
4 years
frequently jumping back into. Six, feel free to send me the article. Genesis with the 11 months, thank you so much. Cross, isn't Shadow and Order supposed to have Pantheon 2.0 according to the leaks and rumors? I think we're supposed to get Pantheon. Now, I don't know. I don't know when we're supposed to get it. If it's going to be like a lead up to the annual expansion, or if it's going to actually drop with Shadow and Order. I don't know. I'm not sure, guys. So many Destiny 2 players are crybabies. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me just say this. The ones who can bitch about the Destiny community is the Destiny community. All right? Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Do we bitch? A little. Maybe a lot. All right? But we have not gotten certain confirmations, of which I'm trying to confirm. I want from Bungie as our contract to play Marathon in March. I want Bungie to eventually talk to us about some key things. Benny with the raid. Mods, can we get some shout outs for Benny? Let me just say this. We, the jaded Destiny community,
I love Aztecross.
All will be forgiven if you simply drop 2 letters. A D and a 3.
Marathon run a cat free in Eververse.
All will be forgiven. Listen, we will put up with a lot of shit. You drop me a D and a 3. Did I say 2 letters? 1 letter, 1 number. 3 is my favorite letter. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. Listen. Division 3 is coming out, Bungie. They are already making D3. For the love of God, give us something. There's been rumors. There's been copium. I will put up with a lot of shit. And dare I say, I will buy 1 item in the Marathon store if I see a D3. We got to do Eververse. Is it 12 o'clock already? What the fuck happened? Damn. I'm going. Oh my God. Yes. Yes. So you do like us, Bungie, huh? You do like us. Yeah. My eyes. Don't do it. What the fuck you talking about? You guys have already done it. It's the number 4 selling game on Steam right now. It's the number 4, and it's in pre-order territory. That shit gonna go all the way to the top by the time we hit March. Not me. Well done, brother. Well done. Yeah. All right. Let's take a look at the Eververse store. Everyone's saying look at the Eververse store. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Okay. Oh. Oh, all right. Okay, okay, okay. I'll get that. Okay. All right. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. The weekly is there, but invisible. Take a look at the shaders. Oh, that's kind of nice. I'll buy Marathon if Destiny 3 is confirmed. Really? You're telling me, hold on. You're telling me you'll buy Marathon today if a D3 gets confirmed. Somebody poll this shit. Mods, poll this shit. Let me take a look at this. Man. I saw it cover. Bro, didn't even look at the new set. Benny, I'm looking, but I don't. There's a new set. Oh. Wait, hold on. I can't see. I already have that. Is this it right here? Is this the new set? Wow. Wow. Look at these wings, huh? I'm not a big fan of the cloak thingy. You say? Hold on. Let's test this out. Let me test this out for science, of course. This is for science. I don't necessarily like to buy stuff, but I do it for you guys. I do it for you guys. Yep. I mean, look. Here's the thing. I mean, y'all want to know if it's good or not. I mean, I'll take one for the team for all of us. I will. I'll do it for all of us. Cobra, did you not hear the words come out of my mouth? I said, yes, I've seen that.
I like to watch the feeds while I work.
Let me get this on real quick. Damn. All right. Hold up. Oh. Oh my God. It is RGB too? No. No. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me get my other armor set on. That's sexy. But ugly? What's wrong with y'all? What are you talking about, butt? That's beautiful. So it's the chest piece. Okay. No lie, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good, but the RGB though. You know what I'm saying? The RGB. Huh? That look pretty good? That looks good, but it's too fantasy for me. Warlocks have bigger wings. You know, bigger wings. I would have preferred the bigger wings. Yeah. Yeah. Go super black. Wait, hold on. What was that? This gives like a chainmail effect too. PoE 2 asset. I think it looks pretty good, man.
I have no idea what this does.
Oh. We got glitter now. All right. Sexy. Look at that. Look at the tips. The tips of the wings, baby. Look at the tips. Look at that. It's changing colors. I kind of like it. Oh, shit. Hold on. Looks fire. This is how it looks in the world. How do you feel about this? We're a protector of the last city. You know, I wish the wings were a bit bigger. I don't know how I feel about the little half wing thing. Now fly. No, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. Is it supposed to be arms week? Oh yeah, it's supposed to be arms week, right?
Cross, dude, man. Brother, what are you doing, man? One of these, I need to get into VC with you and hash out why you don't understand fashion. My lord, you are like a 5-year-old kid combining different bionicles that don't work together.
It ain't that bad, Burning Vikings. It ain't that bad. What are you talking about? Where's Iron Banner? What'd you say? Iron what? I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it. Iron who? All right, guys. Eggplant bets. Will we solo this week's Vanguard alerts? It is X's crash again. All right. All right, this one's kind of a tough one. Hold on, let me take a look at the modifiers. Void is the surge. Okay.
Have you spoken to Commander Zavala recently?
Yeah, let's do some build battles today too. Casting class ability restore some of your health. Okay. All right, we'll try it out. Why not a different strike? Yeah, it's already back in the same rotation again. You missed the free runner kit in Eververse? Where's the runner kit? Top right. That's a ghost show. Oh. How do I buy it? It's free. I'll wait for it to figure itself out. Closed game. Oh my god, dude. Are you guys for real right now? This matters this much to y'all? Relaunch this shit. Hold on, Chad, I'm coming. Hold on. Digital with the sub, thank you so much, my man. The janitor with the tier 2, thank you, thank you. Bleeper Wagon with the sub, thank you so much. Guys, we finally got an email back. Let me see. Oh, where did that thing go? Okay, here we go. Text Mechanic Weapon Foundry sponsorship starts now. Text Mechanic Weapons Foundry sponsorship. Text Mechanica Foundry Weapons deal overcharged damage. How much? Wait, hold on. Vanguard alerts. Modifiers. All right. Ah, man, but not here in the Vanguard alerts. That's so wild, dude. That's so wild. How do y'all feel about that? So like the weekly modifiers, it's been how they've been handling things. They'll included everything in the portal, but it won't apply to the Grandmaster Vanguard alerts. It's fine. I just find like the quick play Fire Team Vanguard alerts and Arena Vanguard alert are just so easy anyways. You know what I mean? I mean, yes, you can use, what I'm saying is like you can use Huckleberry or any text mechanical weapons, but who's actually struggling here? I mean, I guess the other side of things is it adds values to the other places in the portal. So you can go inside of, if you want to go do a Pinnacle Op dungeon lair or something, you know what I mean? Or the coil. I guess if you wanted to run the coil, I guess the question is why would you want to run any of these activities? Because as far as confirm for me right now, guys, has anyone, for instance, right here, Duty Bound is a drop from Avalon. Is there a chance for Duty Bound to drop with Accelerated Assault from this node? Or is it only from the Vanguard Alert node? Yes, if shiny. It's a very low chance. Gotcha. It's just RNG. Okay. So if you're trying to get weapons with Accelerated Assault, by far, this is the best way to do it. Like there's no better way than doing it. Oh, evening. We need to get that. Okay, we already got that. And then oxygen is the other one. Have we already gotten oxygen? Okay. Let me see. I've got one, but we've come full circle in regards to the loot. Wow. Okay. I gotta take a look at oxygen, man. I mean, I think I can get box breathing, which is pretty nice for the 3-tap inside of PvP.
I'm sorry. I'm breaking the NDA you made me sign. Guys, Cross is actually paying me to boost engagement so you forget he's getting marathon footed early and testing stuff out. Sorry, not sorry.
Captain, my sensors show Vex and House Salvation forces present at the Exodus Black. Oh, this planet loves to torture me.
Don't say that. Think of it as an adventure. Smashing
Truth comes out.
That doesn't sound terrible.
Alright, let's see. By the way, build battles, everybody. Let's cook one a day. I wanna build that can solo this Nightfall. Finishes off. Oh, shit. God, doggy, what the fuck was that? Oh, that's so far back. I like my wings. There is no payout. No, 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 no. What are you fucking talking about? There is no payout. How's that a scam? We haven't beaten the Nightfall yet. It's will we beat the Nightfall, not will we beat the Nightfall flawlessly. God, I hate overload champions.
36 months, let's do.
Why am I on this class, this subclass? Loco, where are you at? Not bad. Oh my god. Loco in the stream. This build fucks, dude. I thought we did this last week with Soul, but honestly, I think the void thing's kind of working out. Shit. The class restoration is also on. What the fuck? Ganky ass shit. Ah, that should have been a clean fucking kill. I mean, dude, look how fast we're getting our abilities back. Honestly, crazy. Curious how it's gonna handle this room. I mean, we're like getting our prismatic so fast there.
This device looks like an old arc energy conveyor.
What's the GM weapon? Oxygen. Lovely, I fucking missed that shit. Alright, take a slide. Oh my god. Dude, the armor sets in this game are nuts. They make such a big difference in your builds. Loco, you did solar last week. I'm doing void right now. But it's also void search too. God, that does so much damage. Unreasonable amount of damage. Oh shit, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. There we go. Oh, Chad, this is one of the best builds in the game, in my opinion. Like, truly. It's fucking nuts. I still gotta kill these guys? Okay. And I know a lot of people were talking about use the 86 sword. You still get your ability back really fast with this. I wouldn't mind giving it a go though. I mean, if that really is that much better. Loco, have you tried it with 86? This would be better with the tech sec armor sets. No, we're using the Sage armor set to give us back our abilities really fast. It's great, but I personally don't think it's needed. It's not about whether it's needed, it's about whether it's better. Loco, this is why you'll never be the greatest guild battler in this stream. It's comments like that. It gets the job done, he says. I don't think it's needed, he says. It's not about it's not about what gets the job done, but how hard one can fuck. No. For sake of comparison, which one is better? Praxic or 86? Objectively, 86 is substantially better. Bruh, then we need an 86 build in here. So let me read this comment here. I just saw the build that Loco gave you is substantially worse than what it could have been. He left a lot of potential on the table by his lack of insight and creativity. Honestly, you should ignore all future builds from Loco. Oh, I would be. That's harsh. That's harsh. That's really harsh. I think Loco, I gotta give Loco some credit, man. I mean, he's done a good job around here. Hold on. Give me the 86 version of this. Just equip the sword. These there build better. See, Loco, that's why Mate, Loco, you're on the cusp of greatness. Cusp of greatness. But it's comments like that that will always hold you back. You know what I'm saying? Greatness, I say. Greatness, Loco. You need a build battle submission or just want to see it? We could. Y'all don't have to do a build battle submission, I guess. I don't know. Let us all treat this as a group effort today. How can we make 86? What the fuck? I got. How can we make 86 build the strongest? It ain't a build, it's a weapon. Loco. This is what I'm talking about, bud. This is what I'm talking about. Now you're letting your ego cloud your judgment. No. It's okay.
Hey,
It's all right.
Cross, keep it up.
No one's asking for perfection around here. Least of all, myself. Damn, holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, 6. What the fuck, these guys? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my lord. They don't fuck around. These guys don't fuck around. I think we need to just pick them off from afar. That would be the better choice. Oh shit. Shit! Dude, these guys don't play, man. The Pikers don't play. I think there's one more. Where the hell he went, though? Yeah, baby, yeah. What the fuck? I mean, we really should just throw the fallen out. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. God damn you. God damn you. Holy fucking shit. What is combat fatigue? Not working, boys. Not working. Yeah. Loco, I gotta say, but your build is pretty good in last week's Nightfall. This week's Nightfall, not so good. Kind of falling off. Not too good. Not too good. Use your heavy.
When are we getting some juicy Destiny 2 news?
In 2028. Nah, I'm kidding. You'll get some. I have no idea. I have no idea, buddy. I hope soon. What the fuck is this guy made of? Did that health bar not go down? Shit. There we go. There we go. First try, baby. First try. Literally wasting lives. The king, don't push me. I'll run off the map 8 more times just to watch you lose that play.
Wait.
I'm fucking do it. I'm fucking do it.
Lurking
I'm
above us.
Nothing would make me happier. Do the pikes. The pikes do giga damage. Hey, I didn't realize this is called pike build battles. I didn't realize that that's what the Destiny community wanted. We're just looking for the easy way out. That's why Bungie left us. That's why Bungie's making Marathon. Oh, too soon, too soon, too soon. Yeah. How dare they? All right. There we go. Massive. Are you guys getting tired of seeing Praxic Blade builds? Well, I promise we're not going to do any more build battles until Shadow and Order that involves Praxic. Yes. I've seen so many people tired of seeing Praxic Blade builds. It's just really good, man. I mean, like seriously, it's just like a really good exotic.
I don't think we're alone.
We wouldn't use it if we thought it was shit. My concern with 86 is that it just doesn't do as much damage as it. I mean, this thing actually puts out a lot of damage.
We can disable the stealth generator with arc charges, I think.
It does more? Does it really? actually disappeared on me. Wow. You know you can use both, Cross. You was right. You was right. Hot damn it! That changes everything! Chat, do we think Sage is gonna get nerfed?
I hope these elixir do not linger.
I hope so. Really? You hope so?
Sorry, Failsnake.
Why,
A
Six?
lot of unwelcome attention landed on your doorstep.
But you and the captain came back. That's nice.
Doesn't need to be nerfed. Artifact is gonna make it worthless. Boo, Marathon, boo. Yep. All right. Let me take a look at this. See what we got here, guys. Okay. Mega Neural. Heal Clip. Burning Ambition. Okay. All right. All right, bought a Bungie. Calm down. Box breathing on that. We'll take a look. All right. Let me take a look at this build here. .86 spam. Preferred slice and attrition or slice hone. Honing more damage, constant times 5. Let me see if I even have this roll. What do I got, boys? What do we got? I've got a... Is that the roll we should be looking for? I have attrition slice. That's the god roll, right? That's what we want. Or is relentless. Honing is more damage. What's the purpose of attrition? Just to stay alive? If you're like doing like a smoke set. And this, y'all are saying this puts out more damage than I have. Okay, hold on. I've got honing and slice. I have this one right here. Let me actually change this up. we'll do this one. This one work. Yes. Swordmaster's better. The meta with 86 is you want to spam your heavy when you're out of energy to conserve ammo. Okay. All right. I am being told this is one of the meta weapons this season. Backup Mac, please. You want me to do Jagged Edge? Yeah, pay it out. Pay it out. No Eager Edge. It's trash. Of course, Jagged. You need Relentless for ammo from nowhere. Yeah, that's my only concern, guys. Am I going to run out of ammo super fast? How fast are we about to run out of ammo? You have Praxic for ammo? But isn't the idea to spam 86 as much as possible? .86 is for single targets. Okay. Let me go try this at the testing range real quick. Strand Scab boots on too. Preferred 4-piece dungeon sets. Preferred slice. And honing. Okay, so this is 6's build right here. So we may change our stuff up real quick. Four-piece sage. I believe. Of which I cannot get. I do not have another piece for it. Four-piece sage is very annoying, TBH. I think what we'll do is... Okay, so you got Dynamo too. I see. I see. Interesting. Interesting. This is still a Praxic build, sadly. Is it really? That's what I was kind of like hoping to move away from. Like, is there a way we can just spam... 86. So if I'm understanding this correctly, I doing this right? Wait, what? Only one spin needed, Cross? You only need the heavy one time? Doesn't multiple heavies on depleted energy consume only one ammo? That's consuming a lot right there. I don't know. Spam class button with S not to move. Yeah, I'm constantly full on energy. I think it's because that's what it is. Yeah. Let me change this up. Change that up. One spin equals one class. See, it's only using up one ammo. But it's always going to come back. It's always going to come back. Heavy class, heavy. Yeah. Hold on, hold on. You guys say that. Watch this, watch this. But it, in the idea to only consume up one with the heavy. The class is like 70% of the damage. I see. So you guys are just using this as like a boss move. Let me take a look. Don't nade. Use it for unbreakable. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna just take a look at what I got roll wise. Cross is really good on Warlock. Scatter. You can swap it. So it does work. It produces ammo. But I don't know if it's necessarily worth it. God, it consumes so much. And it only gets back the one. It gets back one, but I don't know. The only thing I can think of is we could swap out. Swap out twofold and go smoke. I'll do heavy guard. I just wonder if that's worth using at all. You have to almost do it back to back. You spam class and also try to hold backwards. Oh, okay. So just walk it back. Let me see. Oh, okay. That keeps me from going past the enemy. I don't know. It's still going past pretty good. Question is, how am I gonna deal with overload? You know what I mean? Well, that's the thing. Our options are this roll right here. Unfortunately has a higher charge rate. I think we need to get off a jagged. I'm just worried about ammo right here. I get that. I get that, guys. What I'm envisioning here. How can I heavy attack with 86 from the very beginning of a strike to the very end of the strike? Never stopping, never dying, destroying everything. That's in goal. In goal, what I'm hoping for. Without running out of ammo. I think we could do it, and we could actually survive. But I'm worried about us running out of ammo. You should max your weapon stats. I am going to do this. Put that on. I think it's a good call to do Dynamo because we're already going to be up close. What's my super ads? Okay. Yeah, I think Dynamo is just going to be worth it. Maybe even triple Dynamo. If we deem our super worth it. I don't even know. Okay. Charged up. Let me just try committing here. Generate fonts on arms. Grenade fonts on arms. Okay. Grants class billing when you cause damage with a grenade. I don't even think we need that, man. We're gonna get our class. You know, we get it back so fast. But sure. Kinetic synthesis is kind of useless right now if we're gonna try doing this. If you use Reaper, oh yeah, that's right. Well, I've got one Reaper mod on. We need two. Fuck. My class set. What's the cooldown time frame for Reaper? It's still got to be. You still got to get a kill with it. It's 10 seconds, 5 seconds, 1. Dude, 10 seconds is a long time. A long time. Here, let's do this. Do that. All right, eggplant bets. Will this build fuck? We're not going to really use Praxic. We're primarily going to use 86. I need to upgrade this thing. Oof. Shred finality. You're gonna die if you do that? I'm gonna die if I do what? Try to use 86? No. Really, what I need to do is put on 2 smoke sets. So... let's see. Does 2-piece Swordmaster stack with Slice? Or is Exhaust, is it just one stack of, like, one stack of Exhaust? Yeah, Loco, you're telling me to remove Swordmaster. I don't even have Swordmaster on. What are you talking about? I'm literally in the process of doing this. God damn it, dude. Can I like fucking... I'm trying to fucking think right now. I can't. Every time I look over here, I get a wall of goddamn text from you. I don't even have Swordmaster on. Class. Weapon. Okay. Why are you not wearing marathon themed armor? I don't know, dude. I've already restarted my game. It's over here. But it's invisible. The storage is broken. All right, let me take a look at this shit. Oh, fuck is that? Okay, that looks pretty good. Triple dynamo. I got smoke. All right. All right. All right. Let's try with attrition orbs first. Let me just try with attrition orbs first and see what happens. I don't know what his definition of fuck means, but I don't think the build will meet his expectations. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. All right. Damn, all my stats look like shit. Okay, that's a little better. It's a little better. Glass cannon's about to fuck. All right. What, do we have the eggplant bets? What's the prediction on this? New prediction. Do you think we're going to die more than 2 times this Nightfall? New prediction. Bots, cancel the old prediction. Put the new one in. What's the prediction on this? Okay. Wow. There's that many people that think we're not going to die? Oh, we're going to fucking die. Probably a lot. Lucas with the sub. Thank you so much. Cross, please die at least once. To the trip mine, please. To a trip mine, please. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Guardian, the Exodus Black is overrun with Vex and House Salvation Elitsni. The Elitsni look like scouts. They followed the Vex into the crash site.
What did I do to deserve this?
Not to worry, we'll sort it out.
I have 150% confidence in the captain, even though it is a mathematical impossibility.
Good, good. So do I.
Well, that's fucking dick. I said 86 is way better than practice. It's not anti-barrier, my guy. My guy. I fucking used the practice blade to break the barrier, my guy. My guy. Did you not notice? Did you not notice what happened? The barrier broke, but it was still doing shit. My guy. That heavy sword is not it, my guy. My guy. I'm starting to think the exact same way. Wow. That's really good, boys. That's really good. It's made all the difference. Let me tell you something. Crazy shit. Crazy shit. So meta. So fucking meta. Insane. Somebody hold me back. I'd rather just go back to two-fold. My original build. I'm not seeing the damage from 86. The thought process on it is you get your barricade off a lot more. And I was like, all right. But also, Praxic does a fuck ton of damage. And it gets it back, not as immediate, but pretty good. Pretty good to get the rotation in. What the fuck you doing? I got everybody in here hating on us for using Praxic all the time for these builds. Give me a build that's fucking better than Praxic, and then I might fucking use it. Until then, I'm the biggest meta hoe. Nothing performs better in my eyes than Praxic. Can you? Man, us. I mean, it does so much damage. Just Praxic by itself. Moss Band Lou Dog. My mother is a saint.
Stay close.
My mother is
I'll
a
have
saint.
those barriers down soon.
She would fucking never. Hold on, here we go. Here we go. Ah, shit. Wait, hold on. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Oh, that's really good, boys. That's really good. Oh, God. It's so fucking, man. It's so fucking hot. It's so fucking hot. Oh. Isn't it, my guy? Like the anime. Ass! Overrated! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. The anime was ass. Alright, hold on. Here's a moment of truth. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, where the fuck is my class ability? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yes. Beautiful. Here we go. This is what's meta, boys. This is what's meta. You asked for it. Holy shit.
This machine, it's some kind of arc energy cipher.
No, that was not impressive. I'm not impressed. Imagine showing this build as a Destiny player like 7 years ago. I don't even seem to be getting my energy back. You know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, like intrinsically, 86, that's what it's supposed to be good at, is giving you your energy back fast. What the fuck is that? It goes back to the lowest one. Oh, is it really? No, I think the other parts of this build are very good. But I mean, here's the thing. I just don't, I'm not that sold on 86. I'm not that crazy. I look at 86. All right. I mean, it's okay. Oh no, the bet's over. The bet's over. Yeah, I thought this was actually going to be worth the damage. This is not optimal. I get my class back just as fast. And maybe even more consistent. Here we go. Hold on. Here we go. All right. Okay. Okay. You know what? It might actually be okay. God, can I just fucking kill this guy? Holy shit. I mean, Lord have mercy. Works better on bosses since you're not suspending them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, let me see how it does on the tank. We're gonna keep it going. Did I change the build? Yeah. No payout. No payout. Work twofold would be really nice. You know? Yeah, I see the vision here. I see the vision here. You can't treat it as an ad clear. I mean, you can, it's just not as good as practice. Yeah. The suspend does kind of fuck it up. So think of 86 as the boss buster, major buster weapon. Yeah, if only I had a chat that would have told me this beforehand. That's all right. I forgive you guys. You know that? I forgive you guys. That's okay. It's all right. All right. Cat, we all make mistakes. It's fine. If there's one thing that this place needs to be is a place of forgiveness. YouTube would have your back. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, guys. Lightsaber's still better. I actually think that the lightsaber might not be as good as 86 for boss clear. Like these type of situations. You know what I mean? You're getting more spam out. I just don't like spinning while swinging a sword. That's where you draw the line. Multiple targets is kind of crazy here. All right. Yeah. You find the right set of targets. 86. And again, it's not necessarily 86. It's its origin traits, the class ability accumulation, the combination of Sage here too. It's those contributions. It's allowing it to go in. Oh, what did I just do? Can't you skip this part? You can't? Yeah, by the way, one of the deaths here don't count because I had mentally given up on the build. But then once I saw what it could do, it reinvigorated. So it's just one death right now. All right, yeah, I did. I mean, I'd actually... I thought I was about to leave. We were about to go back to orbit. So... But now I'm a believer. Alright, let's see if we can deal with these damn pikes. All right, here we go. I'm so glad I don't gamble. Whoa, whoa. You're missing out, brother. You're missing out. It's a great time. Everybody else going over here. So right here, I think I'm only surviving because of attrition here. Seen the vision. I've seen the vision. Got the ammo for that. Let's go. Standard Titan gameplay, 1 to 2 buttons. You want me to show you what you do as a hunter? This is hunters. Oh my god. An enemy just looked at me. Roll on the ground. Roll on the ground. Don't turn on the face. Go invisible. Stand in corner. Wait for teammates to do everything. I'm a hunter. That's your class.
Power's down. Tough to see. Wait. Something's lurking above us.
Let's see how this handles with the boss. Decent amount of ammo here.
What was that? Alright, I'm out of ammo. I just got shit on. That was death number 2, guys. That's great damage. Is it good damage? Was that pretty good damage? We can disable the stealth generator with arc charges.
No payouts. That's all the heavy I got. Damn, it sucks. Look at my super energy.
I hope these elixir do not
Okay.
linger.
Pretty good. Pretty good, man.
Sorry, failsafe.
Yeah, that's the dynamo up close to the targets.
You and the captain came back.
Pretty good.
That's nice.
Let's see. That was, we had 10 minutes left on the clock that time. What was our last run? The question is, how dependent were we on attrition orbs? I feel like pretty dependent, because we got our super back fast. It kept us alive because we're also combining this with smoke, the 2-piece. So it's kind of nice, man. It's kind of nice. Actually, pull this up. Our previous run.
Fuck marathon.
Oh, Jesus, dude. Element of honing is better than attrition. Maybe in most content, but how much damage can you do if you're dead? You see where I'm coming from? You see where that got? That's kind of a problem. I felt like attrition was what was keeping us alive. Okay, wait. I did die 3 times. But the first death, I was about to leave to go to orbits. And then we melted a boss. So it was like, okay, wait a minute. This could be something. This could be something. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. That's really what happened. You gave up, didn't count? Exactly, Chandler. Exactly. Payout. We didn't die more than 2 times. It's true. Mods, pay it out. And look, if you think I'm fucking you right now, let's just say this is our daily, our daily scam or whatever. You know what I'm saying? This could be the daily scam for the day. chat. I'm getting my factor meal.
Tomorrow's another day. I mean, it might be worse, but...
Somebody unban Loco.
Okay. We should hit them now.
My programming tells me it is a very nice day. Vanguard reminds Guardians to keep weapons slung while operating near civilians. Thank you.
Calling it. Time for a break. I need a rest. It doesn't have to be maneuvering. It's just a bomb. No one's gonna mind if I take a break. They won't like this. Production is down 33%. The dish is out of alignment again.
The Vanguard wishes everyone to know that they are appreciated.
Alright. The real test. Can we solo the dungeon with this build? Exclamation point. Or not, actually, just start a poll. No, I mean start an eggplant bets. Cross out, could you? What are you talking? What did I ever do to you? Loco, I want you to filter yourself. When I look over and I see 50% of chat, it's just your name with line after line of text. That you see where I'm coming from? Consolidation. Consolidate thy thoughts. How do I consolidate them when you don't read them anyways? First up, if you consolidate it, it's a good chance I will read. Much easier to read one message than 200 messages. You see what I'm saying? You see where I'm coming from?
That's enough. It doesn't have to be maneuverable. It's just a bomb. Gross.
By the way, everyone should partake in gambling here. Not in real life. Obviously, there are actual risks. But gambling here is part of the environment. And it's fun. And yes, although we do occasionally scam, it's got a lot of variety to it. If I didn't scam you, it wouldn't be exciting. And by the way, only one scam can happen per day. It really wouldn't be fun. Just think about it. At some point, you guys would just be bored. You'd be like, wow. I anticipated that this would go the way that the gambling metrics show or whatever. I don't know. The two given choices. But that's where we come in with the third choice. The fuck you in the ass choice. And that's a beautiful thing. Look. All casinos do it, by the way. We're not a casino, but all casinos do it. They just don't tell you.
Gross. Oh, no. That's enough.
Wow, I'm putting my whopping 170 eggplants on this bet after I was scammed. Let's go, brother. Let's go.
Oh, no.
You're a liar and a scammer. No excuse. I love it, man. I love the moral high ground people. You are my favorite. You know that?
This is Zavala's top priority right now.
Will we solo this dungeon without this build? Or with this build? Yeah, solo flawless. My bad. My bad. Yeah, restart the bet. Solo flawless.
I love paper books. There's a place in Fuon that makes them.
I thought that was implied. Solo flawless first try? Yeah. Flawless means no death.
You ever think Zavala's been doing this?
Yeah, I know.
What is he? 200 years old?
Thank you, Liv.
I need a rest.
Dad, make this a 5-minute bet. Solo flawless. I'm grabbing tea. All right, boys. I'm looking forward to sharing this project with y'all. I'm pulling the trigger on this today. Can I walk you through the specs? I need monster compute power. Actually, hold on. Let me send this. Damn, dude. I gotta change. I gotta add all kinds of electrical fucking stuff in this office in order to power this bitch. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna crash out. Why? What's wrong? Liv, I need you to cover this week for me. I need someone to do the TWAB on Thursday. If you show that shit, what are you talking about? I'm going over the computer stuff. Oh, no. All right. Let me walk you through some of these specs, boys. I gotta figure out what the lead time for this is. All right. I'm getting two AMD EPYC Genoa 9454s. We're talking 48 cores, 96 threads per CPU. That's 96 cores and 192 threads. I'm starting with one RTX 6000 Blackwell server edition. However, we can slot 4. We're going to work our way up to it. Right now, we're just going to start with 1. But we will eventually add all the way up to 4. I have 12 48 gigabytes DDR5 5600. That's a total of 576 gigabytes of RAM. The requirement for this, a fuck ton of power. Which is why I'm going to have to rework the electrical in my house. Or in the office. Whoa! Ain't nothing worse than rich people boasting at poor people. By the way, hold up, fellas. This ain't no boasting. Ain't nobody boasting about this. I'm only telling you this because this is how we get to Destinyscape. Look. Ain't no fucking... Dude, what the hell boasting do you think this is? I've been telling y'all now for years that my dream has always been to make Destinyscape. With this machinery, we will be on our way. That shit better not be in your room because it's going to be a sauna. I was actually going to bring that up. Do they make a cooling, like a cooling, shit. I need like a cooling container. But like a cooling sound box. Prime me with the tier 3. Thank you so much. A climate controlled rack. Yes. Yeah. A server rack. Yeah. That's what this is, guys. The reason why I mentioned the specs is because I'm hoping some of you have maybe dealt with hardware on this level. Because you and I are about to become best friends. It's going to be you, me, late nights together, and a Discord call. Because I have not. This is new territory for me. But I do want to make sure I get this shit right. I'm already... Well, hold on. I'm not assembling it. I just more or less want to make sure we're running it right. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going through a company called Exact. EXXACT. Y'all let me know if they're good. Les is going to assemble it. You don't just need a rig itself to be cooled. You need the room to be cooled as well, which means you need a separate AC system for the specific room along with dehumidifiers. Jesus Christ. What if it's a big... What if I have a sizable room to put it in? And I keep the AC running. It's going to get too hot. Heat load is still too high. Okay. Oh my god, breaking news. Vietnamese streamer Cross burns down entire state of Florida to make Destiny escape. Alright. Nick, let me talk to you a bit then. You're in my Discord DMs. Let me talk to you about this. I need to just make sure I've got the two things I really want to try to control with this is sound and cooling. But I gotta have it already. I'm already running into bottlenecks as it is. Just taking too long to crank right now. So I need more. Let's see. Dude, you don't need this machine for AI. You just don't need you just need a higher tier subscription. Look, if you want to offer all of your information and everything you work on to the powers that be, by all means, go right ahead. That's fine, man. That's fine. You make jokes, but it is true in some capacity, yeah. It would be easier to build a separate room shack outside of if you're looking at serious hardware. That way the building is small, but built with cooling design from the get-go. Gotcha. I have a server for AI. It's pretty addicting low-key. Isn't it easier to just rent a server like that? I have no idea. I didn't even know you can rent. I got you, Moose. A bunch of know-it-alls in here that don't know nothing. I don't believe that. I think Nick, talk to me a little bit, Nick.
I hate it when the moon is out. Seems to be out of alignment again.
Does this guy ever stream? Guys, get to tea, man.
There's a place on the east tower where we go to watch the sun come up over the wall.
Is there a new GM today? There is, but well, it's not a new one. It's Access crash again. The hell just happened? Would y'all recommend renting an apartment or a house? Let's just move in with me. I got an extra bedroom. No.
Bale is recruiting
What do you
dredges.
mean no?
Not a light bearer among them.
Just like that.
One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents.
Oh, is my place not
That
good enough for
information in the
you?
Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. With them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
$27 and kids everywhere. No thanks. Excuse me. Only $5. All right, let's see how this build holds up. All right. See how this goes. See how this goes. Last, as far as picking a house or apartment, I mean, that's just on you, man. Whatever you and the wifey wants, you know what I'm saying? There's some nice apartments, some shitty houses, you know what I mean? Just depends. I tell you, I mean, things change when you get into a relationship, but if it was just me, I could live in like a single 1-bedroom. If it's got electricity and it's the sound is okay, little 1-bedroom apartment or some shit. Oh, I mean, like, or even like a, yeah. No. It allows you to lock in, man. You know what I'm saying? All you got is 4 walls and no space. You know how much gaming you can get done? No distractions. You're close to the kitchen? Yeah, you go. Oh, shit. Kinda good, man. Kinda good. seeing the vision. I'm seeing the vision. Honestly, it melts. God. Might as well use my super. All right. Would the force piece Sage be better for this? It depends on what you're tackling, guys. And that's really what it comes down to. If you're a -50 territory, you can, but I need things that are going to keep me alive. 2 forward, jumps to the list. Smoke is obvious, in my opinion, is probably overkill for this. So like a 2-piece Sage or a 4-piece Sage would probably be better for this. I think I'm probably being a bit too cautious. Fix your chest piece. What's wrong with my chest piece? What's wrong with my class? What do you get 2-fold? Trials. 2 sword would probably be the optimal for most content. The first mods on chest, you can get the effect with the artifacts.
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilot's activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
No, you can still get 2-fold armor from trials, guys. It's an RNG drop. It could still drop. We have had this discussion, fellas. We've had this. Why does this keep happening? Yes. This is like the second time we've talked about this. That's false. No, I literally got 2-fold to drop last week. It's not super common, but it does drop. 2-fold armor drops on completed trials passage. What the fuck? Gonna be a weapon. Always is, every time. Every time. Stacked on stack, you can get the effect of it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, honestly, like, I get where you're coming from. You have a whole more charges. Yeah. It's no big deal. We get orbs so much with this, it doesn't really matter. You can get more ammo from kinetic though. In what way? Oh. With the mod, sorry, I don't remember the name. Hold on. Well, I mean, I have a ton of ammo for my kinetic. What are you... Talking about ammo generation mod? Brother, are you like picking through my shit? It's no problem. We're fine. We're good. We'll be fine. All right, brother, do your thing. Yes. No? Okay. Playing this like it's at 4 feet. Really curious about our damage here. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, we will. We'll get started. We'll get started. No ignitions, it's bad. Yeah. Well, the reason I'm doing this is I'm actually going to be using my super. Damn, dude, I have to use this. That's unfortunate. That damage is ass. What the fuck? Actually not bad. What are you talking about? Shit. Oh, we're running back. We're running back. Four phase. Well, I can't remember when we did it on Titan, guys, or Dungeon Run. Were we able to two phase? Solo 5 phase is good. What? Surely not. But here's the thing. I feel like my brain has been rewired. We've been rocking Controverse now for so long. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Oh my God. These guys are fucking lucky. These guys are lucky. And we lost the fucking door. You piece of shit. You get your ass down in this hole. Right, yeah. Right, fuck you, motherfucker. Get in that hole. get this over here. What am I doing? My character's stuck. The fuck is happening? What was that? Oh my God. I don't even know why I have that fucking... Oh, I think it's for the extra fucking fragment. I don't know. Why do I even have that on? Loco, was that part of your build? Was Unbreakable part of your build? It was for the fragment slots? Jesus, dude. For whatever reason, swapping buttons is now completely hung it up. I feel like this build would be really, really good if the target was just a bit larger. You know what I mean? Like the bigger the enemy, the better. No, dude, there's something wrong with Proxy Blade. When you swap back and forth to the abilities on that shit, things, for whatever reason, things hang up. I don't get, or you can't even use certain abilities. Like when I go from Praxic back to my regular loadouts, I can't use my melee, my normal charge melee. Now, I had not run into that bug before. That's the first time I ran into that shit. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. Yeah. I can live with that. Yeah, and we easily get back 2 supers as well. You know, I don't think I can live. I don't think we could tank Vespers with it. The second ball is actually probably be pretty good for this build. Actually, it might be fantastic for this build. You got a build for this video? Build video for this? No. Well, not with 86. 86 has been the big change that we've made. And I believe, is it Duck who found this? Is it Duck? So pop that. Heavy. Just keep cycling heavies back into the barricade. Almost got a super back. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. I'm seeing the vision.
The Praxic fire may falter, but it does not die. Onwards.
Hello? There we go. There we go. Nico, again, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, brother. Seems to work if you have consistency with the heavy attacks. Well, see, here's the thing, guys. Damage with this weapon generates an improved amount of ability energy for the one closest to full charge. We're combining that with the 2-piece here from Sage. And then we're spamming our heavy over and over. I've got attrition orbs on this. You can do elemental honing if you want. That would have squeezed out more damage. But I really just wanted survivability here. Because I am relying on that health bump and also smoke for when I pick up the orb. And it also enables me to get my super back very quickly. This might be awesome in Vesper. Oh no. Oh my god. Look, man. Chat, does that even count? Does that even count? I messed up my jump, boys. Does that really count? Let's talk about it. You already scammed today? What the fuck happened with my... I mean, I just felt like a rock. We fell so fast. I'm gonna grab some water. Hold on. The council has spoken. We have a council. Let's talk about this, guys. You could get paid out right now, but understand, it won't feel as sweet. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want you to know that. Imagine if you would have won with me dying to an actual boss, you know? Then that's like, that's legit. That's an honorable defeat. This just seems unclean. Tainted. Unearned, if you will. You know what I'm saying? You already used your day one scam this morning? Fuck, dude. I know, dude. This sucks so much ass. This one should have been the one we scammed on. God, dog, it would have been perfect. Yeah. What if the ledge actually was? Y'all notice the ledge seemed like it wasn't quite there? You know what I'm saying? When I jumped down, it just seemed like, I think it moved. It was like a rendering issue. You don't notice that? It was like it rendered out. It was like it was there and then not there. The craziest shit. I know. It's wild. It's wild. It's wild. Go look back. Go look back at the footage. The footage. It appears that it looked like that, right? Fuck it. Mod pay it out. We'll do another one. Will we beat the final boss here? Bruh, what are you talking about, bruh? Guys, it's obviously a scam. I got it. It's not a flawless run. There's no other way around. You know what I mean? I'm actually concerned this build's gonna struggle with this final boss. Because I need the boss to be on the ground. Alright. Start a new bet. Will we successfully clear this boss? Hold on. In 3 phases. Three phases or less. Warlock did it in 2? I think the Warlock did it in 1, right? Somebody, I can't remember. You could solo a Warlock, right? In 1 phase.
Arc and Taken energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario, the Dredgens using Arc to power a fledgling throne world. Throne, nearly unkillable. A threat to every Guardian active. Stop him here while you still can.
3-phase should be easy. I don't know, man. The boss floats. So I'm concerned that my attacks, this barricade, this Hoarfrost damage, is not going to hit the boss. You see what I'm saying? That's my big concern right now. Oh, Rogue with the 14 months. Thank you so much.
Without the Guardian, fire does not ask or act. Be the fire or be smoke on the wind.
Probably need to swap to a primer or nothing. I can't remember. Did we 4-1 commune? Chad, how can you let that happen to me? GG's. No, there are obviously no payouts. I didn't say first try. Matter of fact, we can keep going as many times as we need to until we get the 3-phase. Yeah. No, I never said first try or flawlessly. Go back. It said first try. Oh, I don't know what the poll made it. I never said. Fuck me then. I'm gonna try a 3-2. I feel like we could do it 3-2. Unless our damage is shit. No chance you could do a 3-2. Like no chance, you know, no chance. Like, absolutely no chance. Four 1 would be the safest bet. Yes. All right. 4-1 it is. 4-1 it is. Question is, could I just tank it? Could I have just tanked it? Yeah, the damage is not quite there. It's looking good on survival. I'm going to try something. I'm going to try this time not shooting hands at all. We're going to try no hands. Just go straight for damage. No payout. I mean, I think it might work. And will give us enough time. Bungie was supposed to fix the amount of gathering shadow energy you got. Like, it's not supposed to give you that fractional amount. Wasn't that in like last week's patch? That didn't even give me anything. What the fuck? Shooting the wrong fucking end. Wow. Dude, the setup right here takes so fucking long, dude. Patch knows fixing issue in the final encounter where some pools with shadow room were getting less shadow pool. Yeah. Yeah, well that's not been fixed. And some of these aren't even giving. Okay, there we go. Might have been a cooldown on that one, perhaps. Alright, so this time we're gonna try tanking it out. wasn't enough, but we lived. We lived. We were able to tank out that entire thing. That's fine. Not good, not good. Should we just commune all 5? Let's try this. Do jagged edge, razor impact. Use bitter end heavy as a backup for hands. Oh, no. I'm using the swords. Yeah. We're intentionally using the swords right now. The whole purpose of doing this build is to use the sword. I think you got honing. He was only hitting your overshield. Yeah, but what's better, you think? Honing or attrition orbs? Because attrition orbs is what's getting us back. We're getting smoke, jump, or play. That's how we're able to tank it that entire time. Owning for damage. Yeah, but how are we gonna tank it out? Yeah, we're creating orbs for the damage reduction. I'm gonna see if this works. We'll be incremental about this. So we've got jagged, we've got an impact mod, and we put on another surge mod. So we'll do another 4-1 and see if this does anything. I'm completely out of fucking ammo, dude. Your class is higher, maybe you could drop attrition. I don't know. That's terrible at aim. That's fucking awful. Really? That won't hit at all? Do I... Oh, do this? Lovely, dude. I don't have any other... I don't own a primary weapon? Another primary? Holy shit. I'm out of banners. Yeah, I'm out of banners. That's why that's why we have no ammo. Come on, dude. Come on. They're all on this fucking side. Lovely. Perfect. This run is cursed, dude. This fucking run is cursed. What the fuck was that? Do I have any rallies? Oh. Karma's a bitch. Kaladin, did I fuck you out of your eggplants? Brother. Whoa, whoa. I want you to know that scam was out of love. Amethyst with the sub. Crimson. Diet root beer with the sub. Thank you, fellas. All right. We've got something. The dream lives on. You know, the game has been going on for long enough that we should have some sort of clan resource sharing. God, no, dude. You know how amazing that would be? You know how much I would love my clan if I could be like, hey, yo, can somebody spot me 200 Ascendant shards? That would be amazing. For whatever reason, Bungie's like really against clan play. And like, we're going to give you a space. We're going to call it a clan. But we're not going to really do anything else outside of that. They're against multiplayer. God damn it, dude. Fuck. Fuck. Cross is in desperate need of his AI waifu Ava to tell him to lock it the fuck in. Man, we have fallen off the map so many times today. With the person. Still at 3-phase. Still at 3-phase. Damage seemed to slow down right there. Honestly, pretty good though. Pretty good. Okay, I really can't complain. Oh, really? Nothing? Come on, man. Come on. Put one up here. I don't think I killed him. What a cursed run this has been, man. What a cursed run this has been. I mean, dude. If it ain't one thing, it's another. What a cursed run this has been. scaling sucks. I mean, no, I just one of those. I think one of those explosive packs on the ground just fucked us up. Like that right there. See how that just immediately one-shot us? Ain't that some shit. Holy fucking shit, dude. Why are we doing this? Why the fuck are we doing this? Ego? Ego. God dang it, our fucking ego right now. I mean, no lie, it's a solid build. It really is. I think we're just playing really sloppy today. Like I don't want you guys to look at this and be like, that build must be shit. No, it's actually a beautiful build. I'm a big fan of this build. Proud of yourself, Aaron? Feel good about yourself? 2026 right now. You got these nut jokes going? By the way, that's not even the right setup. Terrible setup. You can't just voluntarily say these nuts. There's a bait and switch. A guideline, if you will. You followed none of those. Oh my God. Fuck, dude. Hit me so damn hard. Ah, damn. Dude, if we could two-face with this build, it would be so beautiful. No! Why did I do that? Oh, that was cool. Boys, we might be fucked. I don't know. In my mind, I was thinking of communing, but I just killed him. And when, I don't fucking know. We're not gonna have much time to do damage. 4-1 is definitely so much better. So much better. All right. Let's see how this goes. Get out of there. Jesus, boys, I'm washed. I'm washed. I don't got it in me right now. Payouts? No. There is a third option. Due to health concerns, one can cancel Dayyyyy plan bets. I know. My stomach's been killing me this entire time. It is true. It's true. We haven't talked about it because, you know, normally I don't like to play that card. But due to health concerns, you know, you understand where I'm coming from? What is this scam shit? There is no scam. Did we not pay out the previous bets? Look. Let me say this. This combination of 86 with Hoarfrost and the Horn is very, very good. And I think it gets better. The thicker your enemy is, the better, because you're hitting them with all the waves. And so you preferably want the thickest of enemies to hit. And you also want them on the ground as well. So it does good damage, man. It's surprising. It's very good damage.
Hi there.
No tier 5s in this.
Oh, let me check right away.
You're gonna get to the other build especially before you go? No, guys, I probably am not. That's why I'm having to get out of here right now. I have got to jump off of here. I'm gonna be gone, guys, for the rest of this week. Until Monday, until next Monday. So I hate we're gonna be gone this long, but I just got to go take care of a few things. I think Liv is going to be on the Twitch channel here, and she'll do the 12 on Thursday. And you know, we've got a couple things lined up. I think the big push that the editors are going to be trying to do this week is get the best of 2025 out, and we'll get that over to you guys as well. Okay. But listen, Darky, by the way, thank you so much for the raid from earlier. Mons, I hope you got some shout outs from. I hope you guys all have a wonderful, wonderful week. I hope that this family vacation is going to be fruitful. And when we come back next week,
Sun still shines. Thank you, Guardian.
we'll be able to talk about things and have some discussions. So sooner rather than later. Yeah. Before you go, quick DM. Alexander wanted me to share this with all of you. Oh my God, dude. Is it really like that? Is it really like that? Say it ain't so, man. Say it ain't so. All right, guys. Listen, have a wonderful, wonderful week, all right? I'll see you all next Monday. We'll be talking about things pretty much immediately when I come back. And when I say in regards to family time and things like that. Anyways, we'll talk about it next Monday. And so I look forward to seeing you guys then, okay? Y'all have a great rest of your week. See you in the next one. Bye, everybody. Oh, wrong button.